Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name's Okabar, and today we're running late. Yes, that's right, it's nearly midday. Normally I start my stream on a Sunday about 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, anyway, I slept in. Then I had a coffee. Then I had a half packet of iced Vovo biscuits because I'm a glutton for biscuits. And just decided to have a coffee and vibe. And here we are. Here we are. At least we've begun. What are we doing? We're doing Dune, The Awakening roleplay on the Rhythm Roleplay server, set up by Devlor and Cherry. Fantastic individuals. They've had this running now for a while. We played it on launch, and then I did some year whore roleplay, and we've come back, and we did come back to the fact our power had blown through our base, and therefore our base was up for grabs, and we had a squatter, and our base was kind of wrecked and taken, which is fair enough. So, we've returned to Arrakis. Yamcorp has dimensionally unshackled again to check on Arrakis as a situation to see if we can cover some more artifacts and bits and pieces. And, yeah, to find that we had no base. And so thankfully, the Emperor liked Yamcorp enough to give them some fancy bits and bobs, some new additional bits and pieces to set us up. And so that's been a good jump start. But, great game. They've got chapter update 3, which changed the Landstrad, which is the big kind of like end game kind of progression system. There's skill specialization, more quests, all the bits and bobs. I haven't actually even made my way to rank 5 yet in Harkonnen. So I haven't even got access to specializations. I haven't really even done much Landstrad. I have finished the main story. But there is some of the additional story that I've got, as well as the DLC story. So yeah, we've got some things to do. I'm thinking today what we're going to do is, to be honest, just knock out some contracts. Is what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like knocking out some contracts, getting some shit done. Yeah? That's what I think. Here indeed is old Haster. Hello, how are we? Look, I can do an emote. Yes. Great value. As you can see, Haster is in his kind of almost proper Haster form. Very tall, very bald, very pale, very howdy-doody fellow human being, right? Truly. This is our little temporary base. Oh shit. Oh, hello there. Feel like watching some cheeky Lockbar and a cheeky set for me while Haster does cheeky things. That's nice. That's good. That's wholesome, Zivik. How are you? Are you well? Are you well? I hope you're well. Yes, I'm running a bit late, but hey. We will get things done. Alright. So, oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do a few base things first. So this is our temporary base. So we've got our facilities. We've rammed our, got the assault.
Sometimes it seems like if you're just out and about for too long, but
Truly.
hello there.
Hello, how are you?
We were trying to scavenge the ship that crashed, and we were having no luck. The worm kept trying to eat us.
Yeah, so generally the gist is with that ship there is you kind of got it. There's a period of time that you can kind of get it, and pretty much you jump on top of it, and you've just there's a couple of places you can cut open, yeah, but there's one in particular which usually has the better shit. I think it's the one on the side panel.
Right, well, let's go do so.
Yeah, it depends on how long the wreck's been there. If it's been there for quite a while, then eventually the worm goes
Not long. It just crashed.
Yeah, go for gold. There you go. I mean, personally, you'd normally get an ornithopter or something and just kind of go and land on it and do it, but sure, I mean... You could just run out into the desert, I guess. Going to dinner with a friend. No, for a not celebrating Valentine's dinner they invited me to with their friends. Love it. That's good. And that's the worm itself, so like literally. My lord, Miss Eden, you can be very fast when you have an imminent threat of a giant death worm. Oh no, this is good. Oh, this is great. I mean, I've woken up. I mean, I'm here for this. Like, Godspeeds to you all, right? This is great. This is good. You've got this. You two.
Southwest over the hill.
Yamcorp. Yes, there we go. Look at that.
Oh, it's right next to us.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. That's it. So, yeah, right. So generally, what the go is? No, go for it. You've got this. You've got this.
This wasn't my idea.
Miss Eden's definitely gone to get the ornithopter, like 100%. Yeah, there we go. All right, bear this route, right? Like Miss Eden's doing a test run. See, she's got this, or she's about to lose her ornithopter and all her shit. I mean, it's one of the two. Oh, look at her go. Oh, it is. It's right near her. That's...
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, it's far away. Ish.
Oh. You've got this, Miss Eden. Oh, she's got this, right? Yeah, she's got... Where's her ornithopter? Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, she's... Yeah. Isn't that a bit of excitement?
Yeah.
So generally what the idea would be is you would wait till it does its patrol and it fucks way off the other way, not actually right near where you're trying to land. See, there we go.
Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, so you get the idea. Super horny at the moment. It's a day of love. Hell yeah. There you go. What are you up to for Valentine's? How are you this fine day there, Roo?
I haven't slept.
That's not what I wanted to hear. That's
And now I am caught up, I think.
So now you are going to sleep, is that correct? Is that the go?
In a bit.
Yeah, nice one.
Maybe not particularly right now, but
So what did you
point.
what fun and adventures did you get up to since I last saw you last night? Did you get bits and pieces done?
I haven't tried any more of the spice sniffing places, but I have worked my way to, let me see in my notebook here. The Haga Rift.
Oh yeah, that kind of like thing.
I think that's where we are now.
Yeah. Yeah, so you've been following along that kind of thing where you did that, you know, doing your weapon thing and moving your way through the area and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, that's good, that is. Oh shit, yeah, we did get a second buggy up. Okay.
Yeah, I had to make one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Brilliant. Let's have a look here, actually. Okay, alright. So I need to get some jazz crystals from down the radiation zone. That's what I need to do. Shit, now that's got me intrigued. I wonder, can I do... So I feel that I can get my buggy airlifted and then moved somewhere else if I pay them some money.
Huh.
So that means I should technically be able to move my buggy down in the radiation zone, and I could then mine all the various jazz crystals with the actual buggy, which would be way more efficient, and then load it all up into the copter here, and then I can relocate the buggy again back to base. Oh shit, well, that's good, that is.
Yeah.
Already. Okay. So that's my plans. I'm basically, yeah, I've got to do a few things. Going to knock off a few contracts I've got. I need to go to Harco Village, and I need to go to the radiation zone to get jazz crystals. And along the way, I've got to stop at a couple of the establishments to see if they have some goodies in their storage cabinets.
Well, that seems delightful.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Ahoy, mate. Dude, orc, boy. Mwah! How are we? How are you? How's it all been going? How's the EverQuesting been going? I know it's been going mad on a number of titles. If you didn't know, Dude Orcboy is an amazing streamer. We love him, and he's amazing. He does good shit. Doing good? Glorious? So, I mean, yeah, I'm going to go for a ride. If you wanted to, you're more than welcome to come with, or are you going to hang around here? Your choice.
Yeah, I can. I have to go up somewhere high real quick.
Yeah, that's okay.
And I can come right back. So give me a moment.
All right. What's the latest game at the moment? There we go. That's a lot of pillars, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that's right. It was was it classic? Classic WoW or WoW Classic Plus? We have enough missing visitors, I feel, for the moment. Although we could do with some more. What do we got? Oh, we got plenty of water. Yeah, I need a lot of jazz crystals. So how does this work for the relocation? I don't know. We'll take some money with me, and we'll see. So I need 5,000 for the relocation. Guess it, because I guess it just I guess the downside is you damaging your vehicle though, right? I don't think I really need to take the buggy down, really. Although we could build, if there's a spot free, we could build a base down there in the safe zone to quickly just maybe. Actually, I might put some granite there anyway, right? Anniversary Classic. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I enjoy Classic Plus or Anniversary, right? I think it's a nice balance of... I think it's good that it adds... Well, what's the word for it? I mean, like many people, I've played WoW back in the day on launch. I played it many a times. I don't particularly need to relive the old days of it, but I do appreciate it. So therefore, having the old version but mixed in with some fun new tweaks, I think is good value. Yeah, for sure. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got wrapped up in... Did a big thing of West Haven, the Hush, which is a Red M Supernatural Weird West server. Had a good go of that. That was really fun. I went hard at that for a couple of 2.5 months, like just non-stop every day, 10 plus hours. Let's fucking go. And yeah, now just having a break. I tried a bit of GTA. Yeah, it was okay. But then I was like, yeah, let's have a bumble around on a bit of Dune. And you know, the usual thing. There are other games like other bits and pieces I've been meaning to get around to. Been playing some Hightail, trying that out as it goes. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, even playing a bit of RuneScape itself, RuneScape 3. All that stuff, right? All that stuff. And then, of course, Midnight's coming out for WoW. Definitely won't be playing Ashes of Creation now. Right? Won't be playing Ashes of Creation now. That ship's proverbially sailed completely. What do we need? We're gonna need... Oh, it completely crashed and burnt. Yeah, it's gone. She's folded. How did you go? Did you get your thing done?
Yes.
Hey, marvellous. Okay. I'm basically just taking a few bits with me just to, if there's a spot free down where the radiation zone is, I'm going to see if we can make a quick little garage and then I can stick the buggy down there.
Oh.
There probably won't be any room though. No, actually, fuck it. No, it's not gonna bother. We'll just go down there. What am I gonna need for you? I'm gonna need you to have a radiation suit, so I might get Miss Eden to hand over the radiation suit I made for her just quickly, because I don't think she's going to be needing it for the moment. Hey, Miss Eden, do you have that radiation suit lurking around?
I do. One moment.
Yeah, no, brilliant. Because I'm going to take Rue down to the yeah, I'm going to take Rue down to the... Show her the little loot run that we go for, as well as the how I farm the jazz crystals. So I figured, you know, maybe I probably should get her in a radiated suit, you know. There you go, Rue. Yeah, so basically when I say you don't have to put it on now, right? But when we are about to go into the zone, I will say, hey, you should put that suit on now, because it encompasses your whole body, right? And it's pretty hot and stuffy.
Oh.
But without it, you will die in a reasonably quick amount of time. You'll just keel over. That's it. Okay, we will be back soon, TM, with jazz crystals and hopefully that chest piece and boot blueprints at the ready. Hopefully.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, good luck to you both.
Always. Yeah, they it just crashed and burnt basically. I was gonna say, yeah, so make sure that you got your kind of water all filled up and all that.
We have to take the other one. This is the one that I made. So it's not
Oh no,
free.
we're not taking the buggy. We're actually going down via the assault copter.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll show you the loop basically of how you do it. There will be some enemies probably, and on it, and realistically with your gear and that, I mean, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you. So, like, when we go to the ones where there are actual enemies, I might, yeah, I'll clear it out first, and then you can get the loot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just a quick pre-check here. I think I've got, yeah, got energy battery. Checking the vehicle. It looks as though it's in good structural stuff. Good. Oh, you probably want to put your, yeah, get your ornithopter in your little gun.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, that would have been tragic. There we go. Just keep it with you, yeah, like keep the gun with you, just in case. That's the thing, if something goes bad, at least you've got your ornithopter, right?
Just in case.
Here we go, you're going to do the loot run. So yeah, we've been playing a number of games. Still playing Enshrouded, you know, things like that. I still check on Pantheon. I was thinking of having a go of Project Gorgon. I did have a little bit of it a while back. It was good fun. So I've got plenty of things, right? There's a couple of Atlas servers that are coming up too. Speaking of Atlas, do you see that Ark's roadmap for Ascendant? Is there going to be Tall Tales Pirate Adventures, whatever it's called? TLDR, it's basically their Atlas, which they were originally going to have in Ark anyway. Yeah, right? Like, it's... But don't you find it funny that originally Atlas was just going to be a map for Ark, and finally in Ascended they're doing that, right? And to be honest, it means it's on a better engine, and it means it's actually had work on it, and it means it can be properly modded with the Ark. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, it's almost the best thing that's going to happen to Atlas if it actually works as intended. Right? Like sadly, you know, don't want to speak the truth, but now this is if it works as intended. If it is what it is, I mean, but see, the thing is, this is why I'm reasonably confident in it, because it originally was going to be for Ark anyway. So the design work was for Ark anyway. The engine is basically Ark. You know what I mean? Like, there's no weird new shit they have to do really, other than the fact they're using the Ascendant engine. So the only thing you don't get is you won't get the fact that it will be, you know, multiple grids in a huge big, you know, thing, right? But to be honest, if it means you still get a self-contained large map where you can have lots of islands and still get the same piratical experience but better, fucking sign me up. been a while since I've done this, so, you know, just bear with. So, this is the start of it. Now, the places where we're going to go, right, is going to have tier 5 kind of fancy blueprints, yeah? But this place here, there's going to be another one that we're going to see in a moment. This one here has a tier lower, but you get good money out of this one, and honestly, you know, blueprints are blueprints, but the main thing here is if you really don't need this tier of blueprint anymore, you can kind of just skip this one. But we usually stop here just because it's a bit of money and it's easy enough to do, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, right, like, that's it. You get all the Ark stuff, you get their mod, in-game mod system, right? So, yeah, basically what's down here, and yet again, I mean, if no one's, most of the time a lot of people have cleared it, but in general there's some patrols, but there'll be a main room where there's going to be like a bunch of pricks that we have to kill or move around. There they are. So I will do my best taking. They're pretty tough, so I'll try my best. So what the general thing is, you go down in here. And some of these chests here, they do give good money in parts. Oh shit.
Is there a way that you can like invite me to like a?
Oh, like, yeah, no, I should
You're-
invite you to the party because otherwise I could hit you, didn't I? Yeah, that... Hang on. Hey, Makira, how are you? How are you this fine day? Much better. Usually what I do too is I collect money and I collect components, but I don't collect ore or any shit like that. So, pretty much, right, that's where the loot's going to be. And the band to open that door is going to be upstairs. There will be enemies. I usually run back down here. Oh. Fuck, I'm rusty. God, I'm rusty as shit. Oh. Oh shit! Not like this! Well, that's a good warm-up. It's been a while since I've seen some full active combat, and obviously my skills are fucking rusty as shit. Marvellous. You're enjoying a glass of wine?
Sabotage and stuff.
You deserve that glass of wine, alright? Hell yeah. That sounds delightful. So usually this room here, there'll be a kind of loot kind of thing over here. Which you'll get some money and components. So yeah, there's always a box here in the corner. You definitely don't need to kill all the enemies.
I got shot when I was looting.
Second glass? Love it. Love it. Usually you can get like some, they're broken, right? But you can usually get some parts to vehicles. Honestly, I don't actually pick them up because, I mean, they're pretty much busted anyway. They're not going to last long. And when you break them down into pieces in the scrapper, it doesn't give you much. For the weight that it is to carry it.
Yeah.
So I just pick up parts. I'll pick up the spice foods. And I'll pick up money. So now you've got that. There we go.
Wow.
So you see how it's tier 4. So yeah, the stuff we're going to go to will be tier 5. But this is just an idea of what the go is. There's going to be another building exactly like this that we're going to be hitting up first. And that's it. Yeah, that's just that particular building. There might be some stuff in here. Yeah. Okay. Still skilling it up. Nice. Keep encountering the same person over, and when I'm skilling to ways Chris Fox and respawn. I love it, Tuesday. I love it. You're telling me that before. That's funny. How goes the journey? Yeah, good. This is on our friends Devlaw's Rhythm Roleplay server. So it's a roleplay server, but also it's Dune. I'm enjoying it. I've played it before. I really like it. As a game, it's good. You know, it's a good open world buildy survival game set in the Dune universe. If you like Dune, it's right up there. If you like a bit of sci-fi, it's up there. If you like just you don't care about the fact it's Dune, but you just want a good buildy survival game. It's good. Even if you just play the story and that's where you stopped, it's a good story. So, as a point of reference, so the area we're going to go into is called Sheol. It's all radiated, right? Now you can see all the green shit. This here is just out of the radiated zone, and there is on the southern end, there'll be a couple of islands that also are just out of the radiated zone. I say that because what the general idea here is that once we do this place base, right, we'll put our radiation suit on and then we'll go through, and generally what we're going to do is hit up a number of places reasonably quick, and then we'll go to the southern end where we will then go out of the radiated zone and let our radiation drop off, right? And then you come back, basically, yeah?
Right.
Now, these dudes here are going to hit harder, though, because they are tier 5.
Fuck.
So, realistically, we just got to play it safe, basically. Young, hello? You know nothing about Dune? Giant sand planet with a big fucking worm. Giant sand planet with a giant big fucking worm. There you go. That is Dune in a nutshell. I think what I'll do is I'm going to try to draw some of them down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these... Yeah, those ones basically, as you can see,
Ugh.
they do that pulse, right? So usually I get a few hits in them, and then
Yeah.
as soon as they do that pulse, which removes your shield, I just dodge back. But you definitely want to melee these guys if you can. It's those ones that run at you with the knives. They're the ones you have to kind of get out of the way first, because otherwise they just fucking. Ugh.
They're annoying.
You can only think of Starship Troopers and Trent, right? Yeah, so it's just very sci-fi. Yeah, as said, set on a desert planet. Very 70s in its sci-fi-ness. It's very cool, right? Very cool. So, I mean, that's not too bad, a half-broken assault ornithopter thruster. Might take that. The game world's run by some shit called spice, which is the byproduct of these giant sandworms. And spice just allows you to do all sorts of crazy, weird shit. So basically the planet is contested by House Harkonnen and House Atreides, by the Emperor, and all these other guilds to collect this spice, right? Well, don't mind me, I just totally fucked that angle. That's a bit silly of me, wasn't it? What am I even doing? For God's sake. Here we go. Did we get Miss Eden's boots? Oh shit! I got her blueprint for her booties. Now I just need to get her a chest piece. Fucking marvelous.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so you can see how much money you get too, right? Like it's good.
Adept burst drill shot blueprint.
Yeah, that's good. That's the, I can make one of those for us. That's the one I use. Yeah, so basically they're fighting, and it's very political, you know, like the factions are fighting each other, and yeah, it's really good. But it's just set on this giant desert planet. So now's the time that we suit up. Make sure you got your radiation suit on.
I can't put it on.
Interesting. Why is that? What's the go?
Not while I'm in this, I don't think.
Hang on. Have you got... Is your backpack really full?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... You
Here,
need
go
to be
down
able
a
to
bit.
actually
I
put
can
all your
drop
other
some.
armor into your backpack when you put it on.
Here, go down so I can drop off my stuff.
You can just put it in the storage too of the of the ornithopter. So they get around in these like ornithopters, these big flying. This is a assault ornithopter, so it can carry 2 people and has some big storage. There's the lighter ones. Okay, how'd you go now?
Huh?
How'd you go? You good?
Yeah.
Okay, and have you've got a bit of room in your backpack now?
No.
Right. So you want to just put a few. If there's anything, yeah, just put whatever in the storage of the thopter. Because you want some space to be able to pick up at least 1, 2, 3, 4 more blueprints, as well as, you know, maybe the odd bits or a piece that you find. Okay, you're all good now?
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Somebody fighting down there.
There is. Either it is someone, or sometimes some of the different factions will come down and fight each other.
I think it is somebody. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I do see kind of like pirates and that fighting each other. Oh well. If they are fighting down there, the last thing they probably need is for us to be down there in the middle of their firefight. And hello there, how are you? My name's Asser. This is. Hello,
Yeah.
how you doing? Yeah, no. See how they're slinking off? That's yeah, some marauders basically. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to hit up a big fucking spaceship which is going to drop down into the hull, and it's going to be fully pitch black and real scary, and there's zombie type shit, and don't worry about it. Then we're going to hit up a place called Shaitan's Grotto. It's full of radioactive sludge. And then we're going to hit up another freighter which just has some assholes protecting it that are sometimes either really easily to take out or they'll be really difficult. We will see.
Alright.
Welcome to Sheol. So yeah, that radiation bar down the bottom, we just don't want that to get up full, otherwise we're dead.
Huh.
So just follow me. What you do is you come down here. You come down this little bit here, and this is where you get the actual little ID band we need. Then you come back around. The easiest way with this place is to figure is you just kind of keep left. And then basically, yeah, pretty much you come in here. And this is where the treasure box is. Simple as that. You can, there is a few treasure things to pick up. But real talk, the thing we're in here is for the blueprints and that.
Right.
And then, yeah, we just go back out here. Then back up on top and onwards. This is the run, basically, to get loot. Then Shaitan's Grotto is just literally over from it. This, you just basically jump over the green goo. So the actual loot box itself is around the corner here, in this little grotto.
Okay.
And then... yeah.
Not another suit.
There we go. We get the fuck out of here now. Yeah, this is basically the loot run, right? And then, yeah, so basically what we do then is we go down to the wreck of the Hesperia, I think it's called, or whatever it is. And this will be out of the radiation zone, so this is where we basically cool down, pretty much.
This one right here.
Yep. So you see, so basically we're out of the radiation zone now. So here, right, now there are some bandits. This is possibly where I was thinking of where we could actually make a base. Pretty much just, nothing fancy, just basically a thing for water, a power, and a garage to keep a buggy. And that way you can kind of like just fly down and get in the buggy with someone or on your own, and then you just go around these different islands getting all the jazz crystals, yeah, and then you can just kind of put them into storage, and then people can kind of come down and pick it up at their leisure or something. That's what I was thinking. And it's out of the radiation zone.
Nice. That would be nice.
It's going to slide into the desert, don't worry about it. The sandworm doesn't come up to the point where it eats it, usually. TM. Hopefully. Okay, so first I'm going to refill this. Now, the good thing is, if you've got the space, right, what you can do is you can actually swap out your radiation suit and put your armor on. I mean, sometimes I don't bother, right? Because I'm lazy. I just sit there and go, I actually don't care. Because honestly, half the time you can take these individuals out, even in the radiation suit. But just to be sure, you know, it's like better safe than sorry. So there's going to be one machine gunner dude. There's going to be one that throws grenades, and then there's going to be a knifey one. There's one of each variety, basically. Okay, so it's now machine gunner and grenader, which we can both melee. That's a explosive. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So this room basically just, what I do is I run all around it because there's just some traps that you just detonate. So, yeah, just give it a go. You just run into each corner and just keep running and you'll activate all the traps. But you'll be fine.
Was there only 2?
There was 3, but we activated one when we walked in. And then we just basically cut array this out. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, that's basically the run. And I think you can do it, I don't know whether it's like 4 hours, 8 hours, something like that.
Look what I got.
Oh, ho, ho. There we go. There we go.
I don't have ammo for it.
So now, this is what I'm kind of mainly down here for, is we need to get jasmine crystals. So I'll show you the general idea of what the go is with it. Oh, make sure you got your radiation suit on too.
Huh?
Make sure you got your radiation suit back on.
Okay.
That'd be rather awkward if you didn't. All good? Okay, so you got your suit on?
Yeah.
Marvellous. So pretty much there's a number of like these islands. They're going to have like a green pool of bullshit and some weird crystals popping out of them. That's jasmine. That's what I'll be mining. So see down there, like... Sometimes there'll be some enemies kind of nearby, but usually not. So what I'll do is I'll mine it because I've got my skills and shit in it. But basically you just stand up. It's like mining anything, and then you find the lines. There we go. Just realised how much shit we've got in the ornithopter. Fuck. Let's have a look here.
We can throw some stuff out.
Let's have a look what we got that we don't need. So keep all the components. I'd just get rid of.
Pockets are full.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a few bits and pieces here. I think that's enough. Yeah, okay, it should be fine.
Can you do me a favor and fly straight up with the ornithopter? Okay, this should be good.
Nice. She's scanning the area. You shoot a probe up, and it scans the region, and then your map's cleared up. All good?
Okay.
But yeah, basically this is pretty much the goes. You just find these jasmium crystal deposits.
You put a mining laser on the front of this?
No, so the only extra way we could do it is, like I said, we can basically build a little base down there and then put a buggy in it. And then we could drive the buggy around.
Yeah.
Because the buggy would be excellent, because that buggy literally does work. That would be a shitload of crystals. So what I'll do is you get in now, you fly, and I'll give you a burl of it. Because you need to practice anyway with it, right? Just keep an eye on your radiation thing, yeah? So there's one down there. I kind of do want to make a little forward base actually for us down here with the buggy. That'd actually be good because then we can just drive the fucking buggy around.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And then you can just store it basically at the bases and then just pick it up at one's leisure. So we're just farming these jasmine crystals they used to make the... So this jasmine crystal, it's one of the things we need to make Dura aluminium, which is the stuff to make the tier 5 kind of vehicles and, well, everything that's tier 5 basically.
Right. I don't see anymore.
No, so basically it's pretty much the bigger kind of island, so... There are these small islands. The problem with them is they're just complete... There's a big pool of toxic sludge to get to them, and it can be really difficult. So I tend to just go for the like, say, this one in front of us. And then what we'll do is we'll take out a few of these, see how radiation is, and if our radiation is starting to spike up, we just go back to that safe area and let it drop. What's your radiation at the moment? About half?
Yeah, about half.
Yeah, okay, so we'll get a few more. So there's no need to be, you know, we don't need to be too greedy because we can always just, you know, come back. Rather than both of us just dead. With our ornithopter out. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, so I mean, it can carry a lot. I mean, we're at 564 or 2,000. It's more how many spots are free.
Yeah.
Not so much the weight.
Seems like there's a good bit though.
Yeah, I mean, what you would do, obviously, is you'd come down here with as many cargo spaces, but usually what I do is I make sure that there's enough cargo free for all the loot that we got. And then that's it. Right, so now I'd go back down south. I think, can you see the waypoint that I put down? Kind of just to the right of us.
No.
Keep going right. Keep going right. Yep, that way. There we go, straight ahead. So what I would do is I would put a little, when we get down there, I'd just put a little marker down for yourself, so that way you know where the safe zone is when you're down here. But that's that ship that we did was safe. Come down there and there. So there we go, this whole area's safe, including that kind of little bit of rock there and that. Right, while we let the radiation drop off, I'll just check our inventory. Radiation, what are you all doing there? Building a little forward base? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm just getting jasmine crystals at the moment, as we normally do. But, yeah. Okay, so... yeah, just getting more jasmine crystals. So it looks like 500 crystals takes up 200 of weight. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. So we've got 1,000 more. That'll be 1, 7, 11. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll fill her up. We'll fill her up so that she's at her full. So I'll just get. Yeah, I'll fill this whole thing up. Okay.
You feel like you're ready to go back out?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get the radiation off, as you can see. Yeah. And so I'm actually very tempted to get that little forward base just down there, eh? As I said, nothing special. Just literally, pretty much just a glorified garage with some water and storage.
That would be nice.
We can see on the left, like, so yeah, there are quite a number of people do that, right? Because then you can just buggy around, because the buggy literally just smashes their stuff, right? Like, truly. So I like get 183 jazz crystals myself when I do one of those. So it's probably another... oh, a few of these rolls. But yeah, the jazz crystals are essential for our tier 5 stuff.
What if I just make like a cargo ornithopter and then we just do this?
Yeah, see, I mean, it's pretty easy, even with this one, right? The 2,000 kind of weight worth is quite a lot. But I definitely would like to make a carry-all, which is the cargo ornithopter.
Yeah.
And now it looks like, because before you could just use it to carry the spice harvesters, right, out in the deep desert and that. But now you can actually, there's like a big cargo crate that it can haul. It has connections which it just basically lifts this big fuck-off storage crate up. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
But we will need to go into the deepest of deserts for all that shit. Which is okay.
Transporting.
Yeah, so about 2,000 more or so to grab. There's about 10 or 12 more nodes. But when me and Miss Eden were down here for the first time, right, this is pretty much what I'd do, right? I'd just literally, I'd just go out of mine, I'll just come down here and just do this till I'm filled.
enjoy doing this kind of stuff, though.
Yeah, well, and it's good, right? Because you get to do all those like little places where you get those blueprints, right? So you kind of hit all them up as well. So usually I would do it each time that I felt that I could do that again. I'd just go, all right, well now get some jazz, and then I'd finish getting some jazz crystals. I do enjoy this aspect of it. And then you've got a similar thing, right? You got a similar kind of thing with the test facilities, right? We'll be doing them a lot.
Yeah. They give good stuff, right?
Yeah, so they all give different type of things, yeah. So the Rex, you know, usually give you the components and bits and pieces for the higher tier weapons and armor. And then the testing facilities usually give you the bits and pieces for the higher tier vehicle stuff and utility items.
Oh, right.
So there's a reason to
Different
do all of
places,
them.
different components.
Yeah, right. There is a reason to hit all of them up because they all offer different things for what you do with them. And so, as I said, the testing facilities get pretty interesting. They are quite a challenge. They're all very unique. And,
At least they're unique.
eh? Well, yeah, I mean, the easiest way to keep an eye... And these small ones, right, I don't do them myself on foot, but if you have a buggy, the buggy itself doesn't get affected by the green shit, right? So basically you can kind of drive the buggy into the green shit and then get on the mining laser, so that's pretty good.
Can't find anymore.
So this big thing up here, this'll definitely have some. Yeah, don't worry about that one. We'll... Oh, fuck.
Oh, why is he here?
Right. Well, doing the same as us in a way. They're just kind of getting loot and scrap and all that.
Our scrap.
Exactly, it's our scrap. And I love the music of Dune, right? Like, it is just so 70s sci-fi, and I'm here for it. I'm just so great. Yes, comrade, our scrap, right? Exactly. This is why I recommend you kind of do all the planetologist stuff as soon as possible, especially if you're going to be out and about gathering and that, because it just, you get so much more and so much more efficiency by getting those skills. Yeah, there's something fun about just vibing, collecting shit, right? I think that's what a lot of people enjoy about this game, right? Is just, it is a vibe. Getting the stuff, making the stuff. It's a loop. Oh yeah, we better go back, definitely.
Which way is it? This way?
No, so swing back to the left. Yep. Keep going a bit more. There we go. Yep, there. Where that ship is in the distance. So what I do is when we get there, as I said, get your map open and then kind of press the right button on your console to mark a waypoint. That way you will know. You'll be like, that is where it is.
I just forgot to mark it.
Ah, it's all fine. See, the good thing about that area too is there's actually a couple of pirates there, so you can make a missing visitor center there.
Oh.
So basically you can bring down one, just bring down one bed, one of the water beds, and basically that'll give you 25,000 litres of water every hour if you put a body in it. And there, the bodies are just there, so you just chuck one of them in there. And then, so what would you need? You need a death still, and you need a water storage, and your generators for the death still and that, which would just be, it's 200, so 75. So maybe 4 generators, and then just some storage. That's it. And yeah, in a garage bay. That's literally all I'd need to place down there. Yeah, okay. Might do that on the next journey down, actually. Yeah.
Oh.
How are we going inventory-wise? On 6? Yeah, okay. What are we at? 1735. Yeah, nice. Get a bit more. Give me more of that fancy ass jazz crystals. Love it. 1-8. Let's have a look. So 500 is 200 volume, so... Okay, so I reckon we could probably... Yeah, these 2 nodes down here, and that should be us, I feel. How's it going? How's it Arrakis trading? How are you, Nasan? Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're playing on the Rhythm Roleplay server, run by Devlor and Cherry and crew. Good people. Me and Saz had played on this a while back, but then we lost our kind of base because of my silliness. Okay, yeah, we can go back now.
We're full, right?
Oh, we are completely full. 2,000 weight of jasmine crystals and assorted componentry. We've done good.
That's good.
We made,
At least I think.
we nearly made
And we
5,000,
missed the sands.
5,000 jasmine crystals from that run. Yep. Yeah, so we'd played it before, and it was really good fun. So we're just rebuilding. And I kind of want to... I haven't actually done all the DLC. I haven't maxed out my level with Harkonnen yet. There's a lot of content, just actual game content, that I haven't done yet. I haven't really fully done a lot of Landstrut. I haven't fully done Deep Desert type stuff. So there's a lot of just normal game there for me to enjoy, as well as just the role players on top of that.
Big.
What's that? The area?
Oh, just the moon.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
Guess I didn't realize how big it was, or how close it is.
Truly. So there's a lot of scale of these planets, yes. So they're pretty big planets, that is for sure. And I mean, as I said, this isn't even the deep desert. You know, this is a little self-contained area of which we're exploring. The deep desert is huge. You've been thinking about trying to join? You just have to suck it up and do the whitelist app. Yeah, look, honestly, do it. They are not... Yeah, we've got our rules on the server, obviously, for good roleplay and all that. But definitely, they're not... They just want to make sure that people want to roleplay on the server and not going to be shitlords. That's it, right? Like, yeah. Still quality roleplay, but yeah, it's not like... on your back about minor infractions or any shit, right? There we go. Wait, marvelous. How good was that? And that there. So what you can do is you can put the blueprints that we got, just put them in the downstairs in the storage, one of the storage room boxes or whatever. And I'll see what we got.
Did we have a successful run?
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I'll just have a check through the bits and pieces. I did actually get you your Syndicate boots. Is that what you needed? Boots or gloves?
I have Syndicate boots. I need these gloves and a chest piece, yes.
Of course. It's always the one that we don't have. Anyway.
Of course, of course. At least gloves. I'm excited about the gloves.
Oh, good, because I wanted to get you excited about the gloves that actually it was boots. But anyway. But we did get lots of stuff. And we got jasmine crystals, which means I can now get the dura-aluminium back up. So I'm thinking of making another Mark V buggy and perhaps maybe getting back down there and making just a tiny little forward base to have a garage, a death still, and some storage, and so we can actually relocate a buggy down there, and then just kind of get the buggy out and harvest the jasmine crystals.
Very good.
So yeah, that's the idea. But I'm just going to unload all that. How's it all going for you?
It's currently in the oven baking. You know, it'll get there in time.
Oh, that's good. I like that. I like to hear that. So you can probably put the blueprints in this one here next to the medical pack storage. Yeah, we'll do that. Sandbike tread 5. Buggy cutter Mark 5. Yeah, like a buggy cutter Mark 5. That's worth doing. Actually, oh. Yeah, there we go. No, don't. Oh god, don't put the thing back on, you numpty. Oh shit, there we go. There's Hester in his normal attire, right? Okay, have you got those blueprints?
Huh?
Have you got the blueprints?
Which one?
The ones that you would have got from the chests.
Yeah, I have some.
Excellent. Do you want to put them in this storage thing here? And then we can just get an accumulation of what we actually have. Okay, so what do we get? We got Starburst. Yeah, Moisture Sealer. Nice. Yeah, the Drill Shot. Very good. Sentinel Pants. Oh, fuck, the bigger buggy thing we'll just do. Okay, everything other than... That's funny, that is. It is. Literally everything that wasn't the chest piece or gloves that Miss Eden needed. That's funny, that is. Right. I do like the fact you can go, like, look in our, say, Assault Ornithopter and proceed to just put...
The suit. I'm feeling a bit tired, so I'm probably going to...
Yeah, okay, so just put the suit,
sleep.
oh, there we go. Okay, rest well, and thank you for coming out there. I hope you enjoyed at least that bit of what we do sometimes, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully next time you see me, I will be set up somewhere nearby.
Oh, yeah, done and done. As I said, once we got also the kind of main base up and running, it'll be all good. But yeah, okay, rest well, sleep well, stay in the shade, talk soon. Yes. Rue hasn't had any fucking sleep. For God's sake. Ah, Rue. Right. Oh no, I've got the pigeons outside going, where's our food? Alright, I'm going to feed the pigeons. Or doves, I should say. Yes, I feed doves. I don't care. I like knowing birdos have food. Yeah. Oh, we're just going to destroy them. Put that. Radiation garment there. And I'll just put those Thopter things in there. I mean, that's actually pretty good. That with a bit of repairs, fine. We don't need the treads. Don't give a shit about that. Yeah, so if you go to the recycler, right? If you recycle even the sandbike treads, right? It's not that much. Cheap viewers? Get out of here, tasteless button. Get out of here, tasteless button. And your cheap viewers. We don't have cheap viewers around these parts. We've got only the fanciest viewers around here, thank you very much. Yeah, so you don't get the dura-aluminium or anything back, you just get some components from breaking them down, so it's not really a thing. But we do get a number of parts, so that's good. Alright. So now that we've got the jazz crystals, advanced servox, why are they not in here? Oh, well, there you go. Alright. Alright, I'm happy with that. Cool. So, what we want to do is we need to make some dura-aluminium. So, yeah, so it's 4 to 1. But it is 500 water per dura-aluminium. So 130,000 water. So it's at 260. Okay, so we got 4,000. So you can see there, so 100. So every 400, so every stack of jazz crystals is 100 dura-aluminium. It's just the aluminium ingots part, which is a thing, and then aluminium ingots is aluminium ore and more water. The whole point here is water is the thing, right? Like that's what slows the process down, is water. So we'll chuck another missing visitor on the water Barbie. There you go. They're nicely melting down into that glorious, glorious water. Grab another missing visitor. There's a reason my base on retail has 1 million water, right? I heard water, right? How much water do you want in Dune? Yes. Oh, there we go. Cheeky sod. I shall have water. I shall. Beautiful. All right, with that water, I'm going to have a quick stretch and feed the doves, and they'll be back in a sec. Maybe I won't. Does your neck of the wood get kookaburras? Yeah. Yeah. Not as many in town, in city. But you get the odd one. Yeah. I do like kookaburras. No, I just have had a bunch of doves that have lived in the area since we bought the house years ago, and I don't mind feeding birds. I don't care. Alright, so we got that going. So now we're going to need some aluminium, right? So we're going to have to get up our aluminium stock. So I'll go do that now. Actually, yeah, no, I will do that. Is this our good buggy? This is our good buggy, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. Why is the buggy storage so fucked? Whatever. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's got some granite in it, so we'll get rid of that. There we go. Alright, let's get some aluminium. We'll get that over and done with. Yeah, we'll get the aluminium done, and then at least I know I've got aluminium. So for those that don't know the game, so basically it's in tiers, right? Your armor and weapons and everything's in tiers. The zone's in tiers, so it's like tiers 1 through to 6. Tiers 1 to 5 are done in the standard map, where most of the game is done. Tier 6 is stuff that you get from the deep desert, which is the end game kind of location that you travel to, which is also, for a lot of it, PvP as well. There are some PvE areas of it, but most of it, it's a PvP zone. Right? And so, yeah, like... It's good in a way because it makes sense, right? You go to your first area, it's copper, right? And the components and bits and pieces, and so you know it's your tier 1 stuff. And when you go to your tier 2 zone, then you know that you've got to farm up the second materials for it, like iron and stuff, yeah? So it has a very clear progression path, in my humble opinion. So we're kind of like tier 5, tier 6 cusp. I was at the time doing a bit of venturing into tier 6. I had been in the deep desert and I was just kind of farming materials and bits and pieces from the shipwrecks, and the testing facilities are more group based, right? They are pretty tough. It's not that you can't do them, you can do them, but you know, they are made, or were made, for groups, at least a few people, 3 or 4. But I do believe that they've added in now solo challenge kind of like trials out there. But the whole point is we'd go as a group, right? Like Grab says, and fucking Rue and Shield, and we'd go out and actually do it, right? As a solo player, though, you can always trade, you can always bargain, and as I said, you can do it solo, right? It's just tougher. This area, this canyon is very built up, so we are going to get some bits and pieces. Well, look, he's come crawling back. Sand crawling. Oh, shit, oh, no. Did I not bring... Oh, my God. Why did I not bring fuel? Why? Right. This is Devlor. Devlor's Majestic. This is Devlor's Terry's server. And Devlor knew that he needed to put some more Yeehaw in the server. So here we are. How are we? Sand crawling back. That's the thing. Sand crawling back. That's Star Wars, isn't it? My bad. Yeah, I was in the mood, and I know Saz does not share my sentiment. I'm okay with the fact that we kind of like lost our base, because it just means it gave a bit of a reason to start back up and kind of get back into the mindset of doing it. But you know, like, the good thing with this game is it's so easy, and with Dune's whole welcome back you haven't played for a while pack, that was enough to get everything back up and running. And it's only a small group of us, so it's not like we're completely distraught or anything. So she's very built up though, isn't it? Like, oh my god, I do notice that she gets a bit chonky. She gets a bit chonky up in the ravine now. If you guys want a bunch of stone or plastone, we're offering that to people. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, we're good now. Like, I farmed up a bunch of shit. So what I've got to get my head round is, because I actually never did any of the Landstrad stuff. I only just started poking my head into the deep desert, and I haven't even maxed out my reputation. So that's my plan for this time round, is to get all my rep done, get my quests all finished up, and then have a fuck around with the Landstrad stuff. Specializations. Yeah. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, from what I understand, so basically it's just pretty much like now... Same thing in that you go out to find the different representatives, but there's a lot of different quests now that most people can just do, right? It's not all... there's a lot of PvE kind of questing and stuff. But I'll work it out. I'll work it out. But I hope you're well, and I hope you're rocking along, mate. I'm glad that you've kept on going along with it too. Yeah, you seem to have really been enjoying this. Reps are just to pick up your rewards. Ah, okay. Just doing endgame quests. Yeah, that's good. Right? Right. Well, thank you. Thank you. It is nice to come back to bombing around, and hopefully we'll bump into a few familiar people. I'm sure there's been an ebb and a flow with people. People have come, people have gone, people have come back. Beautiful. Did you see that? Did you see that? Just quickly aside, did you see that Arc Ascendant is later in the year TM doing the new Tall Tales, one of which is basically Atlas? it's they're bringing the original idea of Atlas was going to be an Arc map, and now they're actually coming full circle and bringing the original idea of Atlas back into Arc Ascendant. And I'm here for it, because we get a better engine, we get a better modding experience, and I like my fucking dinosaurs and shit. So I'm team let's go. Long live Atlas. May Atlas die in peace. How's the deep desert on here? On my retail server, the deep desert is mostly safe, even in the PvP. You're able to farm spice and all without being escort stuff. Deep desert used to be crazy toxic and why. Well, good news, because Devlaw runs the server. Devlaw would happily probably tell you exactly how is the deep desert here, right? If you really... For sure. For sure. But because it's a roleplay server, it's got its checks and balances, right? Is there PvP? Yes, but it's checked and balanced by the fact there's an expected level of, you know, PvP and roleplay and everything before the actual PvP of it. So many players pirates or whatever, and all has to have spice, but there are rules around contact before combat, so you won't just go... Yeah, right, that's right. Might you still have a bad time? Yes, but so long as you get a good time via roleplay and all parties enjoy themselves, then basically that's the vibe for it. I think as a general thing is it, to me, I feel this way about Deep Desert, right? Even on this server, I go into it still with the mindset that it's a PvP area, right? Like I don't whimsically go in there just going, yeah, everyone's going to be nice to me and I'm not going to have any problems, right? I go in with the mindset of this is a dangerous territory. I've got to keep my wits about me in all encounters, right? Like that's my mindset. But I'm comforted in the knowledge that it's backed with the idea that there is the role play system behind it, right? So I know that in general, most people are not just going to blow you out of the sky without a word, take your shit, and go, lol, fuck you, right? Yeah. One of ours attacked at a testing test and we still got some great. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, sorry, my ads are probably about to run now too. So, sorry. If you don't get ads, congratulations. If you do have ads, my condolences. I hope it's for Yamcorp approved Viagra or something. If they do blow you out of the sky with that, you can report them. Yeah. Yeah. But that's definitely my mindset with it, is just I treat it as a PvP zone as it should be, but with the happiness knowing that the PvP should still be fun and the encounters should still be engaging, for sure. Yeah, right. You've always had the same mindset as I have with it. Especially as we played things like Atlas and Pirates, is that, you know, we want our pirates and criminals to be able to actually have fun being pirates and criminals. Or you just don't want in any, and not just criminals, but any interaction, you just don't want toxicity. That's all. I do have a new old floating around you, mate. No, I love it. Love it. I like the fact that you transition from literally like a game that you loved all about water to a game that's literally anything but. Well, it is all about water. It's also the lack of water, right? Like, it's great. Truly. I love it. But no, I enjoy it. I think what I enjoy about Dune is simply it's a great game. Yeah. When I played Faraday on Conan, he was like, "This desert's kind of like a sea, right?" And built a ship in it, right? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Yeah, no. As I said, for me, it's also it's just a good game. I enjoyed the story. I enjoy the content. It's good. Well done, Funcom. Now, if only Funcom would get this shit together and kind of reinvigorate the secret world, and all will be good. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not bitter. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. The Dune universe is so good for roleplay. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy. I mean, any game. Me and Saz were talking about that the difference also between things like GTA and Red M and this type of roleplay, and Ark is included in that. 7 Days to Die, anything, any game that has a thing where you can build structures and have base mumming with then kind of like roleplay possibilities, I think we've gravitated towards more. And yeah, in Red M and GTA, you know, there's instance housing, you can do scenes and all that. But you know what I mean? Like being able to physically build things just adds an extra level. You love Dune. The IP is great. The game is pretty good, other than the toxicity that came on PvP and the retail. Yeah, and I mean, toxicity comes unfortunately with a lot of just PvP in general, in games in general. But then again, also, I did remember playing many years for on Artificial. I know, right? Artificial PvP on some of the Oceanic servers, and I'll be honest, the lack of toxicity was actually impressive. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, was there shit talking and like, yeah, 100%. But in general, it was actually a not as much toxic players as you would think. There was more passive aggression, I feel, actually, than toxicity. Now, that's not for obviously every server and everything, but you know what I mean? Like, a number of the PvP servers on did, you know, were pretty fun to play on. Like, I existed as a solo on many of them for quite a while and had great conversations with some of the big mega guilds. Like, in general, I figure at this, right? In general, the people that play games, yes, there are some shitlords, but a lot of them are just people like you and I just playing a fucking game, right? Like, and it just so happens to have PvP attached. They're just individuals sitting back going, this is sweet. And so a number of them got surprised by the fact I would just talk to them. They're like, holy shit, you're talking? What is this madness? I too like to converse. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. 100%. I mean, even in the most happy, very lots of rules, structured roleplay servers I've played on, you still get some passive aggression and shitlords and all that. You know, I mean, it's the elephant in the room. You know, it's not like just suddenly whitelisted roleplay servers suddenly become a perfect nirvana where you'll never meet a total cunt, right? Of course, you're going to meet people that, yes, they are able to do good role play, but also are just shitlords, right? Like, the genre and the type of game that you play certainly doesn't change that just some people innately are pricks. For sure. Already at maximum fuel. Alright, actually. Oh, you'll definitely meet total cunts of rhythm. I play there up. Right. But I think that's a fair assessment, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm old and grizzled enough to have seen the wars that it's not calling out servers or games in general. It's just that, I don't know, there's some people's mentality is suddenly that X amount of servers are just pleasantly devoid of, you'll just never run into, issues. It's like, look, you are, but hopefully they get resolved. Hopefully people for the most abide by the server rules, and you just got to compartmentalize it a bit and just be like, yeah, for sure. Like I say to most people, at the end of the day, these things are still just games, right? Many people that get worked up by it and stressed by it, and fuck, even I've sometimes with it. It's why usually with a lot of servers and games and that I'm not a Discord really person anyway. I never really have been. I'm old and grizzled and I don't get new technologies. But even with some of the roleplay servers on, I'd read up some of the just banter in Discord and it just frustrated me. And I just realised it was ruining it for me. So what do? I just usually have Discords for the main announcements, the important things. And then I just go, yeah, I'm good. Right? That's what you need to do. Sometimes you just, rather than get annoyed buy these games and that you just walk away from it for a bit. You go, yep, it's just a go. Old and grizzled, damn, I might nearly be there too, right? Probably are. I made more inroad into my 50s the other week, and I was pleasantly impressed that I still don't feel like I'm in my 50s, but some days I feel like I'm in my 50s. Truly. Truly. Kind of woke up, went, it's my birthday, and then went, great, and proceeded to get on with my day. That's what I did. That was my approach to it all. Thought it's been the same. Yeah, look. We'll always have our, whatever our age, our rough days, our great days. For sure. For sure. For the most of it, every day I wake up, it's a good day. So, you know, that's alright. I think these bones have still got a bit of life left in them for a bit, that's for sure. They just feel a bit creakier than normal. I notice it. The biggest thing of my age I notice more is when I do gardening, right? Like definitely I've got some arthritis in my hands now, and so I used to be very gung ho with my gardening. You know, on my own I'd lift up big fucking bales and lots of heavy objects, and you know I'm not like super strong, but I'm built enough that with that type of thing I was pretty competent getting shit done, right? Now I throw myself into it, and within 20 minutes I feel my body's broken, right? My hands are swollen, fucking... Yeah, it's just... and that is when I feel old, right? Is when I do something like gardening or that. It's just like, oh. Barely in my 40s and often feel like 50s. Yeah. And look, I won't lie. My lifestyle choices at the moment aren't exactly... yeah, you know what I mean? Like, do not get me wrong here, right? I can piss and moan about this. And I feed on the toxicity of chats and PvP. Oh my goodness. That's fair. Your strength, your angers me. Your anger strengthens me, right? Yeah, I literally have not been exercising properly, right? I have not been eating the best of diets. I mean, I don't, it's not like I eat like complete shit. It's just that more I don't eat enough good stuff. And for someone, you know, people in your 50s, you know what you should be doing? You should be eating better and you should be fucking exercising, right? You know what I mean? Like there are basics of existence of which if you want to get yourself a bit more feeling better about life, and I'm not doing that, right? But I mean, I'm very self-aware of that too, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm very self-aware of it. And the argument, well, why don't you? It's like, exactly, right? Exactly, because I have one part laziness. That's it. That one part is 100%, right? That there's one part, it's 100%, right? But I used to walk everywhere, so I don't drive, right? I am a passenger princess in real life, right? Truly. I walk everywhere. I walked everywhere, and I loved walking. Great fucking distances I would walk. Fucking, you know, a whole day and a half just walking with a big walking stick and a big backpack and lots of water, and supplies like some sort of Lord of the Rings reject. Just because I'd want to. I'd go out on a Sunday morning and I would walk for the whole day, just get out and about. So I usually have been very fit because of that. But then I stopped walking as much. And thankfully, due to genetics, My body weight didn't balloon out completely, but I definitely have got the Scottish paunch. I've got the dad bod or the dad belly, that is for sure. And yeah, I need to do better. Is what I'm getting at, right? Like I don't have to, but if I don't, then I don't get to complain about why I'm more and more feeling like shit as I get older, right? You know what I mean? Like it's one or the other. It's one or the other. Do something about it and feel good, or don't do anything about it and shut the fuck up about my feeling bad. Size is the thing that I haven't been doing, and I can start feeling catch up to me. I'll have to change it in the near future. But I do live in Ireland where it rains every day. I definitely see. I could go and walk in the rain, for sure. Do I need granite? I don't need granite. I could get a bit of granite. But in saying that, you know, I have looked at, and I know this sounds silly, but I've looked into getting like a decent walking machine, jogging machine and that to put downstairs. I know it's that kind of thing. Oh my God. But at least I figure it's a way to get myself at least motivated to go and get my walks in and everything like that, because at least I'm still in the comfort of my own home. And it's another thing as you get older too, for some people too. I mean, I've been a very big social-minded person. I'm very gregarious. I was a life of the party type individual. But definitely as I've got older, I've become more reclusive. I've become more of a, I'm happy being nice and quiet and chill, right? I've blown my proverbial party load in my youth. And I'm okay to just relax in quietness, right? But what that also means is that I do get a bit of social anxiety now. Never thought I would, But, you know, I do, like I'll go grocery shopping and I generally get tweaked out after being there for a while, right? It's just too many people, too much shit going on, and I'm just like, nah. And I think, to be honest, after COVID and shit too, right? Like the last thing kind of you almost want nowadays is you get a bit more noticeable when you see a whole bunch of people coughing, and you're kind of like, you know, you know, I'm good. I'm all right. Yeah, you don't mind a warm summer rain, but cold winter doesn't feel great. Yeah, sit, stand, desk, and walk in treadmill. Yeah. And I think that's a justifiable thing, right? I think that's where it is for me at the moment, is I would prefer to be exercising in my own home at my leisure than just forcing myself to get out and about, you know. So we'll see. I've seen a few good ones with big screen and, you know, audio and that, where, you know, you can have a good sesh, you know, get a good 1-2 hours, kind of like run, walk, jog, whatever. Go for a walk through different places in Europe or whatever, you know what I mean? Like America, it does the whole thing. The reason I drive by is because I can't deal with public transport. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I think it is funny, just in a way, the way I feel about things, right? Is that it's just it is just so noticeable going from really hyper party and gregariousness to just not. Like literally have become the quiet person in the street, you know, just a person that just vibes, don't carry on. It's just like, you know, I exist, I do my thing, say hello to people. But if you had told me when I was younger, like, shit, yeah, that's what you'd be doing, fuck no. I mean, I always made this assumption that I would never actually hit my 50s, so that impressed me, right? That was like, holy shit, what is this, right? But now that I have, it's just like, yeah, it's a vibe. And I'm okay with it, right? I think that's it. The acceptance is I'm okay with it. I was wild in my 20s. I did so many things. Yeah, right. Yeah. Like I've said to many people, I was a big druggie and alcoholic. I loved all my shit. I savoured and suckled it at life well and truly. And now I don't smoke. I don't drink fuck all. You know, it's funny. Yeah. Honestly, if I had any drugs or something, I'd just die probably anyway. My heart and body would just be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You made it through it, mate. Like, you know, that's, you know, don't tempt fate. Alcohol's a bit different. Like alcohol, I managed to go from being an alcoholic to just now appreciating the odd drink. But here's the rub. It's not even a case of now I'm a teetotaler or, you know, I choose not to drink because I might fall back in the old way. It's actually just I don't enjoy the taste of alcohol as much anymore. Never thought that would happen. But at a party now, I'm the person that will drink a couple of beers most of the time, right? Because once in a while I will go a bit tits up and proceed to then drink some whiskey, vodka, absinthe, and just be like, no, that's fucking good. But most of the time, I'll have a couple of beers and then I'll just start making myself a cup of tea or coffee. And that's it. Or I'll ask, is there any cordial around, right? And I'm good. Have a few beers to spare, don't like spirits. Yeah, right. I don't like the feeling of a lack of control as well. You know, I don't like feeling completely being out of sorts. So, yeah, but it's funny when people will say like, "Oh, you're a bit boring." It's like, I mean, yeah, maybe I am to you, right? And I'm okay with that. You know, like, you're off your face and looking like a dickhead. So yeah, like, that's okay, isn't it? That's fair. Fair enough. All right, let's have a look here. Oh, that's the assault on. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Buggy. Oh, no. We're going to have to make dun, 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 another storage thing. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, replace. No, build. What don't I have? Aluminium? What? Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay, fine. Fine. Actually, I don't want that there. Really? Have I run out of space? Interesting. I did use it all to make aluminium. You are exactly right. Wish you could stack them like that. What do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Something. Tam. I might have to put it in the refine just for the moment. It's alright. Oh my god. Have you ever been in this situation where you thought you had enough storage, but alas, you did not? Welcome to Build Some More Storage, the game the whole family can play, for fuck's sake. Alright, how are we going for water? Alright, we're melting some bodies. Good. Okay. Put that in there. I think I'll do the whitelist app tomorrow. It could be fun here, but I see my usual base spots. Look, real talk. Anyone's good base spots are always taken for the most of it. You know what I mean? Like everyone that usually plays these games has the same good base spots, right? Whether we've watched them on videos, guides, or just played in general. So unfortunately, Yeah, no one should ever expect when you come into any of these games that the good base spots will be free, especially if they've been, unless you get the servers fresh. No. But in saying that, I mean, I feel that a good base spot in Dune is anywhere you can fly now anyway, right? Like, I mean, you could have a good base spot still back in the buggy, in the basic starter zone once you've got your buggies and bits and pieces. And there's still plenty of spaces. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can easily get down to the crystals. You can easily get down to this, and this, right? But, yeah. It's easy enough. There's plenty of ways. What I do like is you can now make a template build. You can reallocate your base now. 10 out of 10. Right. 10 out of 10. You're fairly near to my usual spot. Yeah, like any of these spots, you know, there's up there, there's a retail around the corners, you know, there's someone around there. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably move later on the base. Spot up there is my retail spot. Yeah. Yeah. And it's kind of also in general what you're trying to do, right? Like, I'm just here to... Well, obviously to get some roleplay. But, so Saz can build, right? Like, you know, that's always a key thing with most of these games. Is, if we're doing a group type thing, is, you know, Saz has some cool shit to build and try some new things, right? So that's an important thing. And then, as I said, just kind of secondary, kind of playing the game, right? Getting the game content done and enjoying that. And then the roleplay obviously enhances all that, which is beautiful. Usually run 2 hugger bases, top of seal on the shoal base. Yeah. And I mean, being a roleplay server, part of the idea obviously is to find so something that can be difficult for people to do at first, but it's essential in my opinion, is to appreciate that with a lot of these games that have got roleplay attached to them, right, is you've kind of got to free yourself from that normal game, solo, small group, we're going to do everything mentality, right? It's very easy. I feel it's probably very easy. A lot of people go into a lot of these ones and they just want, they want to do everything, right? They want to grind everything up. They want to smash out a big base, even if they're on their own. They want to build all their vehicles. They want to, you know what I mean? And the some of the hardest parts to appreciate that it's okay to go, actually, because it's a roleplay server, there are other people that might be able to do that for me and give them roleplay doing it. It might not be as efficient, right? It might not be me smashing out 5 billion dura-aluminium per minute or something, but it gives people roleplay interactions to do so. And it's a common thing I see a lot. It's in all types of role play. Is a lot of people's mindset is still in the I need to treat this as just a game. Like I need to smash it. I need to grind everything. I can't rely on other people, right? And there's no shade on anyone in particular. I've done it. Everyone does it, right? There's that. It's just sometimes harder for some people to transition from that. You know, it's okay to let it go. Let it go. It's okay to have others help you, right? I've role-played a lot of other games, Red M being... Yeah. Hey, look, a good example is this, right? Now, I made my Tier 5 buggy, right? Now, there are some mechanics out there. I would prefer to get them to do that, right? So, now I made it because I needed one, right? But for future like add-ons and extra fancy things, you know, I'll find mechanics to make the fancy blueprints. You know, I'll swap parts with them. Do I have to? No. But it gives them something to do. It's the same with if I find someone that does shipments of jasmine crystals and but they would like something done for them or something. Hell yeah, right? And I think because Dune is a game, right? Like it's got so much normal game mechanics in it. It is easy to kind of get into the like do everything kind of mindset. But definitely I feel, you know, once you free yourself from the fetters of I'm going to do everything myself. Yeah, right, that's right. Like realistically, if you do everything yourself, there is almost no point to you being on a roleplay server then. Right? Like that's my mindset. Right? Like, what is the point of, say, opening up a business that does everything, right? Like, we do everything. I mean, why? Because you make, you know, business. But what it means is you put other businesses out of sale, especially if you're really good at it. And then those other businesses fold up and then they move on. And it's the same mentality, I feel, with these type of things. Like, the ceiling for you being air quote good at something like Dune isn't much, right? Just being blunt here, right? There isn't any particular skill set with being able to build a big fucking base and to gather a shitload of resources and make a fuck ton of things. There's no special skill set to that other than you have time and or people. That's all. That's all you need for that to do that. If you have plenty of time, you can do that. If you've got plenty of people, you can do that. There is no skill in doing that. So what you need to then, for me in particular, is like if that is the case where I can physically as a player do everything, how do I make it so that I can offer something to others in that type of environment? And for me, it's limiting myself to appreciating I can do everything, but I won't. I will specialize in something even though I don't have to. Right? It's kind of self-imposed limitations. Now, do I think everyone has to do that? No, because at the end of the day, everyone can damn well do whatever they damn well want. But I feel for a healthy roleplay server in any of these type of games that have these type of mechanics, if you allow yourself to get into the worst thing you want to hear when you meet a group is there anything we can do for you? And they go, no, we do everything. What can we sell or do for you? And you're just like, well, apparently nothing. Right? Like I fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Right? With the buggy you can farm 10k and build a future. Right, that's right. And a lot of players will do that. They will build a big fucking base. They'll put everything in it as though they are a 30-person group. And it's like, why? Because I could. Oh, and what's the lore or the roleplay behind this? None. I'm just a single person that likes to build great things. Okay, cool. Yet again, no shade on people that do it, but at the same time, you've got to expect that if you do that, I have seen firsthand, it limits roleplay potential. And they are usually the first people that will get bored. They're usually the people that will get frustrated with the lack of roleplay opportunities. And you may as well at that point just play an official version of a game like this. You know what I mean? Like you literally may as well play official, because at least you are being rewarded by doing that, right? Like you can then do things on your own time, yada yada. My own person base is literally fully extended 5 up, 5 down, hitting the 5k just because you can, right? Exactly. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy the wonders. I too appreciate fucking around with bases. I mean, this is what the chunk of this game is. It is about bases and building things and getting resources. That's the fucking loop of the game that makes it enjoyable, right? So there's definitely nothing wrong, TM, with the mentality, but I see so many people get frustrated, right, when they realise that even though they've done everything, by doing that in a way, they've neutered themselves in terms of roleplay potential. Right? It's a bit like when I did cooking in roleplay games, like Atlas and that. Could I cook everything? Yes, because it's easy. Could I make 20 billion food items? Yep. Could I grow 500,000 crops? Yes. But we didn't. We'd stick to a few particular food items. We would import in certain vegetables and produce, even though we didn't have to, because it just encouraged the roleplay. Yeah, roleplay growth. Because if I play in a roleplay server, I'm doing that to kind of roleplay and enjoy that interactions that I get here and there, and then also play a game. And if I just want a mechanical game, then I just play co-op or solo on any of those games, like 7 Days or anything where I go, yeah. Exactly, encourage a roleplay sport. So I've never done Dune, this will be new. I think it'll be fun. Taking a game like... Yeah, and look, realistically, and that's what I love about these type of games, is realistically, like I jokingly say, any game almost can be a roleplay game, right? You could roleplay Call of Duty if you want, right? Many people do, right? I know what, but you know what I mean? You can. All you need to do is have a character and tell a story in an environment or a setting, right? It's interactive storytelling. So you could do Call of Duty roleplay. And yet again, many people do that. Obviously, games that have building, games that have construction, crafting, games that have cosmetics, games that have various life skills, they tend to gravitate better towards roleplay because the more options you have to personalise your character, personalise your setting and set pieces, the better, right? And that's why some of these games like Conan, Atlas, Ark, any of these games that your players can build and do crafting tend to really fluff up good roleplay, right? So, yeah, and look, I encourage you to do it. Because the main thing is you're going to be playing a lot of Dune anyway, right? Like, the reality is most of the people on this server play Dune, the game, right? But also are interacting when they interact with players and have storylines attached to it, right? But outside of that, people are still playing Dune here, right? They are still doing the grind. They're still making things. They're doing dungeons and shit. It's just that when you meet up with people, you interact with them and you roleplay with them. You tell some stories. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy roleplay. No, not that type of roleplay, everyone. Get your minds out of the gutter. World of Warcraft roleplay. Yeah, not that too. Get your minds out. Actually, all right, every type of roleplay game we're about to talk to has a get your mind out of the gutter section. But anyway. Yeah, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. I said EverQuest, right? Not the gold shot. Exactly. All of these have got roleplay, right? And I love it. I love it. We need some more water. We're about to have some more water. What did I need? What was it doing? What was the go? Star Wars yeah. Star Wars Galaxies. Uh-huh. For sure. Alrighty. You know, good communities in general, right? Good communities in general. What was I making? What was the go? Do I want to? I don't know whether I want to do it. Oh, that's right. I was going to go. Storage. That's right. Storage. Yes. Yes. We need some more storage. Sure, I might do this. Smuggler rounded window. Smuggler walls. Rounded walls. Yeah, alright. So we'll do it this way. Do that. And then we're looking at Chome facility. Rounded floor, is it? Placement blocked by another. What? I've still got to build it. Right, okay. So then if we move this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Then is this going to be able to do the... Is it going to be able to do the needful? Oh, you piece of shit. No. That is chain facility floor. So the rounded floor has it doesn't quite... Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Steiger, how are you? How are you, matey? How are the games? You should check out Steiger. Steiger's good people. Steiger does good content. Steiger is awesome. How have you been, mate? How have you been? Oh, no, it's not going to do it. It's going to be a shitlord. Alright, okay. It's alright, it's okay. Yeah, just getting back into playing a bit of Dune again. I haven't actually finished... It's good because I haven't finished all the content in it, right? So I've always got something still to do. I've just been knocking off all the contracts and advancements and stuff like that. We're playing on the Rhythm Roleplay server run by Devlaw. It's what Cherry is good. Maybe if I go, you reckon? Yeah. Come on. Come on. What am I trying to achieve here? What are you trying to achieve here, champ? Like, hello? I don't know what I was trying to do here. It's not what I was thinking I was trying to do here. What's been the games? What's been the go? Chapter 3 is a murder mystery. It's a long one. I spent 6 hours on, still not. Love it. I look forward to it. Yeah, I haven't done chapter 2 even, or chapter 3. So I've got that. It's a good game though, right? It's a good game. Roundward inward floor. What about this? I wonder if this lets us do it. Let's see. $400 still going, right? Like it's just a solid ass good game, right? It's a good fit. Oh no. No. What was the way of doing it? I'm trying to remember. It's the rounded floor. Rounded rooftop? I wonder if rounded rooftop work. Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of, eh? Hey, there we go. Yeah, I was a numpty. Yeah, nice work. Thank you. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Get the old up here type thing happening. But yeah, I've always got a soft spot for this game. It's good. Is good. If you hover over the piece you want to put down middle, click to apply. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Ugh. Alright, now we need to get some aluminium. Thank you for the hydrate. You're right, I do need to hydrate. So has there been any other games Pete's been interested in coming up? I know there's quite a few bits and bobs on their way. Lots of MMO stuff. for sure. Lots of MMO things. We live in a golden age of gaming, that's for sure. There is definitely more games than there is time to play them. Yeah, nice. There we go. Yeah, so I've been playing Hightail myself. Done a few episodes of it. I've enjoyed it. I look forward to as it progresses for sure. But I've had a good time playing around with it. It's a good bit of fun. Update 3 will be next week. I know that you can you can check it out, but the official release or something of it is next week. So that's a few more bits. So usually what I do is I come back each update, yeah, and I have a play of the sesh. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I've been having a really good time with that. That's been really good fun. Oh, yeah. Icarus. Icarus, and those who haven't played Icarus, by the way, it's a great sci-fi open world survival building game. It's bloody good. The devs have just been going at it left, right and centre constantly. We do appreciate Icarus. Sadly not crossplay yet. Yeah, no, it's fair. And I mean, there's ARPG stuff. You know, Diablo 4's new expansion will be out soon. Grim Dawn, their expansion will be out soon. Titan Quest 2, I've been having a bit more of a play of that. Abiotic Factor's probably going to have a new update soon. We live good. We live good as gamers, right? Like there's... actually, Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yakuza, for those who don't know, is kind of like an action role-playing game set in a very fantastical Japan. It's all about Yakuza. Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma. It's great. Fucking amazing. If you like that type of thing. But they've been doing these redos called the Kiwami. So Kiwami 1 was a redo of number 1, and then Kiwami 2 is 2, and now they've got Kiwami 3, which is number 3. There's and I mean there's the prelude, Yakuza 0, which is the precursor story. And I think then it goes up to 6, and then there's the Like a Dragon series. Anyway, long story short, Yakuza. If you want yourself some mad, action-packed roleplay set in Yakuza shit in Japan, over the top, it is amazing. And did you know that Dune, the devs got rid of the tax on bases and the fuel consumption on the way? Yeah, so the taxes is great. Fuel consumption on the map was a weird one, wasn't it? Because, I don't know about you, I never really sat there and went, oh no, I've run out of fuel. You know what I mean? Like, it was never a thing where it mattered. So I'm glad they removed it, because I don't think it added any value whatsoever, right? Like, there was nothing gained from it. You almost did, right? But see, that's it. You almost did. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it was just very rare that you'd be like, oh, shit. Right? Okay, we need some more. It's a bit like how I say about food and water systems in survival building games now, right? If honestly it's just a time waster of a mechanic, and if honestly it doesn't, you know, once the player has enough shit that they can just top themselves up, right? And if it just becomes a top-up simulator, remove the mechanic. Like, food and water has no use anymore in a survival building game. I think unless the game you need to, right? Like, you have to, right? It's better to have a buff system, like Enshrouded and newer games do, where you get rewarded for making meals with bonuses, but if you don't, it doesn't give a shit. Right, because and RuneScape Dragon Wilds still has that, where the food and water system it doesn't need to be there. You're just topping yourself up all the time, and literally it's an annoying mechanic that doesn't offer any value to the experience. It's just busy work that doesn't need to be there. It's a relic of older survival buildy games. Ark, you know, drink, 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 20 billion berries, right? It's ridiculous and stupid. Yeah, 100%, right? That's exact. You get the buffs. And a good food system is where if you eat food, you don't have to eat any more food for, say, an hour or something, right? Not like 10 minutes. Like some of them go, oh, we've got that in our game. Oh, yeah, what's the buff like? Oh, you don't have to eat food for 5 minutes. Whoop-de-doo. That's a fucking la-di-da. I don't know why we're looking at that, because that's just a shitload of dure aluminium that's going to be spinning up, right? Like, there's nothing... Yeah, nothing's happening there, so... Alright. Alright. Here we go, processing. Right, so... Are you going to play Icarus anytime soon? They have a bunch. Ah, I think with Icarus, I'm going to have to kind of just set aside like a Icarus month or something. You know what I mean? Like just to give it a real solid redo, especially with the expansions and stuff, like the big game expansion. Shit. Hang on. Please hold. Settings. Communicate. Yeah, so they've done so much. They've done so much on that game. It's amazing. I'm gonna take all this jazz crystals. Carbon ore, copper ore. I'll put the granite in there too. Yeah. Get all that jasmine crystals happening in there, right? I'm base mumming, alright? I like base mumming, okay? Yeah, there are so many games that I've got on my menu, right? So many, just like all of us, right? Like it's, I can jokingly say we're eating good, right? We're eating good gamer wise at the moment, truly. It's raw. Yeah, I'll get the aluminium in there. Oh shit, actually. Disgusting. Get in there. Get in there. Hang on. Oh, look at this. So what's that? Refined. Refined. Oh, that's why. Right, I get it. Hang on. Please hold. That's why there was two different refined. One's refined metal. One's refined other non-metals. Yeah, there we go. All right. Put that in there. How's that jazz crystals going? Fucking aluminium fills it up, that's for sure. Jesus. We definitely need more storage online, don't we? Holy shit snacks. Alright, I'll put that in there. Okay, cool. Right. I think that's what we needed. Yeah, alright. We got some storage sorted out. TM, yes. Alright. Cool. So yeah, there's a lot of games. A lot of games at the moment that have intrigued me, that is for sure. Actually, shit, what's all this? This is Rue stuff. Well, Rue, I'm moving your stuff into the... Anything else? Where's another place? Sure, the medical stuff. Small blood bag, small that. Yeah, she can trash all that. Scanner. Alrighty, so raw. Just raw. Alrighty. Raw. Even more raw. All the raw. Okay. So water's kind of the thing at the moment. Water is definitely the thing. So, how much power have we got running at the moment? Let us have a look. We've got 1010 of 12, so I'd need another 400 power, which is about 6 more generators. I'd need 6 more generators. Wonder if I can fit 6 more generators in here. I mean, I probably can. I probably can. No. It's like, no. No, you probably can't. Okay, understood. All right. Well, I mean, I could. If I got rid of that window there, if we move that over to there. Yeah, actually. Right. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hang on. I've got this. Got your Shure SM7DB today and everything I need to set up. Just clean my setup and all to get up. How's stream? Also putting things on the Facebook Marketplace I'm trying to resell. I bought a Arcade 1-Up Mortal Kombat machine. $80. Good condition. Going to try and resell it for $250 once I get some parts for it. Mate, what? Just get it up and running and play it. Right? Yeah, good shit. Yeah, good stuff. That's excellent, mate. That's excellent. We love it. How have you been rocking along? You been good? We've been going alright. Just getting the odd things done. Playing a bit more Dune. It's been pretty cash. Ooh. Yeah, it's been very cash, which is good. While it's up on the market, I'm going to play it and have fun with it. But for now, I'm waiting on 2 joystick replacements. Yeah, fair. And I mean, it's good to have, but yeah, they do take up a lot of space and all that too, right? Wait, I don't have any salvaged metal? What the fuck do you mean I don't have any salvaged metal? What's this bullshit? Don't have any salvaged metal. The red pieces are missing the joysticks and they're working good. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, good stuff. I should have to do it all. God. Nah, this isn't gonna. Yeah. Yeah, the new mic you're gonna be enjoying then, right? Hell yeah. Not enough support. What do you mean, not enough support? Yeah, alright, this isn't gonna work. Well, I could do this. Oh, no, I can't, can I? Because it's too far. Yeah. Maybe? TM? No, that's as far as it can be. Shit. Maybe. You saw one for a $50 Pac-Man machine, Arcade 1-Up, was like board kind of faded. The paint wanted to buy it and paint it up and resell it as much for more, but the lady sold it. Yeah. It's a pretty full business, for sure. Very full business with it all. Um. I could do the turbo. Oh. My brain. I need more water. I need more water. I suppose, actually, in saying that. Oh no, it's not going to make a difference because it still uses power. Yeah. Shit. Well, shit. Hmm. It's not like half roofs, is it? Is there half roofs? Wouldn't that be amazing? Fuck, there isn't. Is there? No. Oh. It's annoying that they don't. Anyway, I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Or, hear me out. What if he proceeds like I'm going to stop thinking about it. Proceeds to be like, but wait, what? What if? What if? What are you blocked? What's the placement blocked by, game? What are you on about? She'll be right. We'll get this done. Fuck. Did it start to angle itself? Yes. No. Game, please. Don't be like that. Can you just line up straight? Can you just do that for me today? Come on. Alright, can we do it this way? Alright. Can we get enough to get 2 more water things in? But why did you clip me, game? We were onto a good thing. Why would you do this to me? Come on. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what's that going to be? That's going to be 375. No! No, we need one more. We need one more. technically we can fit that in there. Right. Right. I mean, technically I could probably fit one in there. Yeah, we've got this. No, don't do that, Graham. Don't be silly. Come on. Come on. What if? Well, there we go. You know what? Marvelous, right? Truly, truly stunning, in my humble opinion. Truly. Well done, me. Well done, me. You have packed even more power. Why? And why? Because he wants 2 more bloody death stills. That's why. He wants 2 more fucking death stills. $150, $300, $450. Yeah. All right. You know what we need now? The scrap metal to build it. Luckily, here's some I prepared earlier. Ring. That's what I like, is you just go out and just be like, yeah, I will have 1,000 scrap metal, please, right? And just bring it back in, right? There we go. Oh. This fucking vehicle bay. Can we do something with it? Hear me out. What if... Yeah. It's just can kind of move around the side a bit better. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, let's have a look here. What are we looking at? Power. 1,000, 15 power usage. 13 days. Let's refuel. Alright, so I probably need to go out and get us some fuel cells, right? It's funny because I just realised I was thinking, oh, you know, the days went pretty quick, right? And then I'm looking at it going, well, actually you started only like 3.5 hours ago, champ, right? Like I started streaming late today. So it's kind of like this is why it's only been 3.5 hours, because yeah, someone slept in. I really did too, eh? Like it was that kind of sleep in where I woke up and I felt I felt a disturbance in the force, right? I did that whole, huh. I wonder if it's early. I don't think it... nah, and it was like 11:45 or something. And by standard, right, most time I get up anywhere between 7 o'clock in the morning and 8:30 at the latest, right? So I had me a big sleep in. That's scrap. I mean, not that it matters. I mean, it's just a chill vibe Sunday stream, right? But, you know, I'd have some level of consistency, so I was a bit like, oh, shit. So it just feels funny. Good thing is you get so many power cells from just even one. And it does get a bit chonky. I mean, one with my piece of shit PC, but also just the build up. You know, like we're right next to some big buildings, and it's just is what it is, right? Is what it is. There we go. Seden's building away. Delicious. One thing I did notice too is that it has on the map now where the actual resources and bits and pieces are, right? Which is pretty damn cool. So we can tell, for example, there's shithole fuel cells around here. Right? That's what we can tell. Isn't that cool? It's like, congratulations, there's fuck all fuel cells around where you are. It's like, oh, cool. That's sweet. At least we know though, right? Also, what am I going for dinner tonight? What do we reckon? I'm thinking some fish and chips. I'm thinking it's a fish and chip Sunday. That's what I reckon. I have got some hamburgers though. Or maybe just a few cheek. Oh no. Shit. Why is my inventory full actually? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? It's not the inventory's full. It's the fact that my buggy's inventory is fucked, apparently. But yeah, I've got to play around with a few more settings. It is definitely can get choppy and all that. Doesn't normally get this choppy though, but... Really? Did you just... Okay, have fun with that. You enjoy that? How was your force field bubble? How'd that work for you, champ? But, you know, once I sell my house, sell a few kidneys, and, you know, make a couple of $1 million, I'll be able to afford maybe a stick of 32 gig of RAM or something for the new PC. Right? Right? She'll be right. Oh, fuck me. I can't be fucked. I have enough fuel. That was certainly the idea. The idea was mission get a new PC this year, but then, you know, I didn't forecast the whole RAM was suddenly going to cost more than, you know. Oh, why are you so choppy? I might have to log out, log back in or something. Yeah, it didn't work on the principle that RAM was going to, you know, end up going fuck you, right? Truly. Buggy. But we'll look into it. I mean, I definitely do. I do need a new PC. And I mean, the irony is that actually what I could do is just literally buy another stick of RAM for this PC, and that would exponentially do a lot better. I've thought about it. I might do that anyway. But I just have to suck it down and... Yeah, I really do need to get underway on the new system, probably this month. What am I doing? Subfave. But this rig's definitely, she's went well, you know, it says 10 plus years. Graphics cards at least 3 years now. So maybe even 4. All in all, but it's done alright. There we go, 750 watt. Beautiful. So now we can do a few more beds of happiness. We'll probably put them... Put them over here. Yeah, cool. All right. So, 6 build refineries. Oh, what are we missing? Silicon. All right. Oh, we got to go. Oh no. Oh no. We got to go. Oh, there's so many things we need to do. There's so many things we need to do. Oh, and steel too. Hmm. All right. Couple more deathbeds. Beautiful. All right. So we need all the things. Steel. Oh, Jesus. It's a whole thing, isn't it? Steel. All right. So I need 120, 180. So I need 80 more steel made, and then we need silicon blocks, and then we'll just complex machinery. Oh my goodness. Steel, we need some more. Oh, that's kind of nothing. That's just carbon. So that's fine. Am I just doing aluminium on 2 machines? Well, actually... Alright. Aluminium. So we just need some more carbon. Yeah, spice. Alright, so we have to get spice. Oh my god, we have to get flour. We have to get the flour. Oh my goodness. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Right. Alright, first things first. We'll get some carbon. Luckily, carbon's the least of the issue. There's literally going to be a nothing burger. Yeah, right, so 700 carbon right off the bat. And then we need to get some sandflower. Beautiful. Now we don't need much more than that. I don't need to go too nuts on the steel currently. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it. It's been good. It's been good fun. Played a bit more RuneScape. RuneScape 3, the superior one, of course. That was a bit of fun. Played around with my Iron Man account. Started doing a bit more quests and bits and pieces. Sure, we'll just have to put that in there for the moment. Now. So we'll get this one to stop. Is it this one? Yeah, so stop that. Stop that. Cool. Steel. Oh, I didn't need even that much, did I? What I need? 60, 120. Alright, that's doing that. Cool, cool, cool. So now we need to get some sandflower. Oh boy. That's some fun and excitement. Soft step boots. And our compactor. Radiation suits in there. Yeah, so we've got our light step boots on. Our compact compactor. I'll put that in our build thing. Drink some water. Get 2 power cells. And fill this up. Marvelous. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that was a stretch. Hope you're all well though. Hope you're all rocking along. Enjoying your weekend. For those doing Valentine's stuff, hope you're enjoying it. For those that don't, I hope you're enjoying it. Right? And yeah. Let's have a check, see. There we go. There we go. Stuff is happening, isn't it? Oh my. Oh my. All the stuff. All the things, truly. Got a little thing up here. Okay, okay. A little balcony type thing, is it? Yeah. You love it. What do we got up here? More stuff up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh shit. My goodness. Well, yeah, this is Saz's building away the Yamcourt new base. Holy Lord. Getting shit done, right? Amazing. How cool is that? How cool is that? Well, that is the new Yamcourt base getting built. This is our temporary one, of which we now I need to go get Sandflower. So what I am going to do, I'm going to quit the game just to see if I can refresh things. It's not that I feel it's a memory leak, but also at the same time I feel like it is. Plus you get a sample of the tasteful wallpaper. I treated myself and got myself some Guild Wars 2 quality of life features. I got a copper-o-matic salvaging device for it. Increased my bank space up a bit. Increased my material storage up a bit. Got a new character slot. I very much enjoy Guild Wars 2. Is it loading? Hello? Hello? Did I click on June? I did, didn't I? What? Did I not? No, maybe I didn't. Okay. Well, I'm a silly bugger. That hurts me. That hurts me. Everyone, Secret World Legends just down all underneath all there. Like honestly, one of their most imaginative, amazing IPs. Fucking, please bring that back, Funcom. Please rejig up Super Secret Worlds and get it done. Please. Please. I love Secret World. Fucking loved it. It was good. Ah, checking shaders. Marvelous. Fucking glorious, right? Who doesn't love at least it's checking. Oh, why is it checking the shaders? Oh no. Should it not be compiling the shaders? Why is it... Oh no. Why is it deciding to redo this? Why is it doing it so slow? Have I just... Is that the end of the stream, right? Like, am I just... Is this now going to be a 40-minute stream of just checking shaders? That's not good. Probably more exciting than half the shit I do these days, let's face it. Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly decided to just do that, but anyway, fuck us, I guess. Be right back, right? Maybe, I don't know. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. It's not a chicken or a cow. Fuck a duck and fuck it now. Yeah, well, so apparently it's just decided to check all of the shaders. So that's cute. Like, game? Why are you looking as though you've just lost the shit? Game's like, oh yeah, bro, did you dare to Alt-Tab? It's like, yes. It's like, well, fuck you. Yeah, that's the excitement at the moment. That's of checking shaders. Apparently, it's just decided to now slowly check shaders. Awesome. Well, while it's checking shaders, let's check Steam. What are we going special? What's the go? What's the go? Black Myth Wukong. Never played it. Looks pretty cool. I'm pretty shit at those type of games. Battlefield 6. Loved the old Battlefield. Appreciate those type of games. The Scouring. What's that? Tactical Destruction RTS Building. Interesting. Entropy Effect. Roguelike 2D whatever. Probably pretty cool. Sonic Races. Bluey, the video game. Let's go. Vernacular. Dark Souls. Bellwright. Have been tempted to get Bellwright. Have been tempted. I actually played Power World on Xbox Live. I thought that I'd actually bought it. I liked it. I thought it was good fun. Good group-based game, for sure. True story, I've never played Death Stranding. I've just lived vicariously through people playing it. I can see High on Life 2's come out though. I have been tempted. I actually liked High on Life. I thought it was pretty funny. It was a good game. Also thought about getting Diablo 2 Resurrected Infernal Edition. I mean, I enjoyed Diablo 2, right? At the end of the day, I enjoyed it. I've been meaning to get around to maybe get another copy of it. How are we going? 20%. I honestly think we might not be like finishing up. I don't know why it's decided to take its sweet time compiling shaders again, but obviously it is, and it is what it is, right? If I feel like it's still going to be like 40 minutes or some shit of that, then I will not put anyone through literally a stream of 40 minutes of compiling fucking shaders. My mate. So yeah, I mean, I definitely need to upgrade the PC. That's for sure. And unfortunately, games like Dune, especially as it's had more and more upgrades and bits and pieces, it is running choppier. You know, I'm definitely not getting the best frames anymore, and especially when I'm streaming it at the same time. 32%, fuck me. Some Creativa with love. Okay. Any updates? What do we got? Don't Starve Together. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties, which is a sub-story. Definitely let's do it. I'm going to do another. It's a bit like watching an enjoyed movie series, like, right? It's once in a while, it's like, I think it's that time for me to do a full playthrough of like all of Yakuza series, right? And each time I do, I thoroughly enjoy it, right? Best news ever. End of story, right? Arc, right? Astrios, which is their ancient Greece kind of map and vibe. Look at that. Look at that. They're bringing back the Grand Tortuga. Our delightful Tortuga is making its way into Ascended. How fucking good's that? How fucking good is that? Love Ascendant. There was a whole bunch of actually things I wanted to get from the Love Ascendant thing. Good thing is if you have your own server, you can just fire it up and do the stuff anyway. The only thing they've always done with those kind of things, though, is that they're not new player friendly because you have to basically have high level dinos and shit to actually do it. Pax Die, Soulmass still haven't got our 1.0 and Sans expansion yet, so soon. TM, yeah, Humanities. I decided with Humanities at the moment is that I like the vibe, but I found the control systems too frustrating for me to play at the moment. Like if they fix up the building and some of the control systems in that game, I'm all here for it. But up at the moment, it just frustrated me playing it, and I did not want to feel frustrated playing a game that I wanted to play. Okay. Dead Cells. Huh? Castlevania runs through DNA. Evil Empire, the studio that made Dead Cells. Oh shit! Okay, the Dead Cells crew are literally making an official... Oh shit, alright. Yeah, cool. Warframe, I want to get back into that. Riftbreaker, good fun. I did see that was the thing with RuneScape. So they're redoing the outfits to a more grounded type one. I so long as they don't make them disappear, because honestly, I mean, I get it. Like that, right? So you go from the Fury Shark outfit for being a top tier fisherman to literally a fisherman outfit. Right now, I'm of the opinion that that's sick. That's still cool, but I hope you can get both, right? Like, but to be honest, I don't have anything. Oh, Goblin Cleanup Crew. So definitely going to be getting that. Yes, we are getting Goblet and Cleanup Crew. For sure. Be my Valen slime. That's funny shit. How are we going? Look, 52%. We might be able to play Dune again tonight. Hurrah. Vampire's Bloodlord Rising I was thinking about playing, but at the moment it's definitely put under the we shall wait. I'm not too hurrah'd about it at the moment. Blue Protocol, Deep Rock Galactic, the game that I should play but I don't. Craft the World was a cool 2D dwarf buildy survival-y type game. That was fun. Neverwinter, I mean, it's a good D&D MMO. I liked it. Astroneer's got some more patches. Warframe's always getting more stuff. Yeah, No Man's Sky added No Man's Sky Remnant. So they've got like truckers, different type of ground vehicles, and picking up toxic industrial sludge and things like that. That look pretty cool. Ah, Eco, my beloved game. One day we'll get into the Eco. Like, truly, it's so cool a game, but same with Imperium. Imperium, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, we did have a play just recently started, Titan Quest 2. That is starting to become really nice. That is really enjoyable. Scum is one of those games I've been meaning to play, but I just never have. Bigcraft Online, I actually really enjoyed that. That was a good game. It was very grindy, which I knew coming into it. But they're doing a wipe. You will keep your character's skills and that, but they're wiping the whole map. So if you're actually thinking about playing Bitcraft, now actually wouldn't be too bad when they do the wipe to do it, because all the kind of areas are open up again. It's a bit fresh. Now people will still have their skills, so they'll be able to quickly make some stuff. But yeah, that was interesting to know. Tree of Savior. That was pretty cool. It's like a top-down Ragnarok Online, kind of like kill monsters, get loot MMO. Very flashy. I enjoyed it. Yeah, so RuneScape, they've done the roadmap. RuneScape Dragon Wilds done the roadmap for that. All the games, all the stuff. How we go? 71%. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Slawmancer was pretty cool. It's kind of like an ARPG style game. It's a good bit of fun. Did play First Descendant for quite a while. Kind of like basically a anime-ish kind of style Warframe, really. That's kind of what it was. I liked it, but unfortunately, like a lot of these type of games, just monetized to shit, you know. Like, the game was fun, but yeah, the grind and all that type of thing, the purchasing was whatever. Rust, the game that I really wish I could... I kind of want to just play on a good roleplay Rust server, like there was one I quickly played on where they had all these roleplay zones, but then they had the kind of PvP zones as well. Because I love the look of Rust, I love the vibe of Rust, I love the gathering of Rust, you know what I mean? Like it triggers my thing, but also I'm a shit shot, and I'd just be bait for people, right? Like I'd just literally just give people loot. I'd be a loot pinata bag. Truly. I like in theory things like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, right? Like I generally, from back in the day, playing Unreal tournaments and things like that. I enjoy games like that, but yet again, my elite shooting skills and all, I'm just crap, right? Like, and so I might enjoy playing it, but also I'm just gonna die a lot, right? Like I'm just being honest. I'm just no good at shooters anymore. I have the reaction speed of a gnat. I'm like, oh no, the enemy's there. And I'm already dead because it took the time for me to think that, right? Rather than shoot or press a button. It's like, oh, fuck. So I just choose to live vicariously through those games, through people that can actually play it. Wuthering Waves, all that type of stuff, good. The Bazaar, pretty good auto battler. Inventory management auto battler roguelike, fucking good. If you haven't tried it out, you like that type of thing, she's good value. I did pick up No Rest for the Wicked. I've had a play of it. Beautiful game. Fucking beautiful game. Nice look and feel to it. The reason I haven't continued playing it's because they're doing a rechange in all the class system and jobs. Very much like Final Fantasy Tactics, actually. And I just figured I might just wait to play it when they do that. Right? It just makes sense to me, so I'm okay waiting. I've bought the game. I'm happy with my purchase. So... fuck yeah. Parlia, always having expansions. I really need to play that a bit more. Fallout 76, I love the game. Yet again, I really need to play that. Yeah, there's a growing thing here. Really needs to play that game some more, right? Like, let's play a game of which game is it that Locke really should play that game some more, right? Truly. Because it's quite a few of them. Right, we're nearly at 93. $98. Game, please. We gotta just. I just want to have a tiny bit more go of June before finishing up for the day. For fuck's sake, I wanted to record some footage of June. Let me in. Well, it's making me stress eat. Right? I'm stress eating iced Fivos.
I dream of it amongst the wild.
Alrighty. But once the ad's done, we'll probably wrap up for the day. I just wanted to get a bit of play. Do my Sunday stream, which we have. But I'm not too happy with the game's performance for me at the moment. It's a bit too choppy, so I might have to play around a bit more and kind of off stream. Just kind of record the footage and just feel how it's going. I know what it is. It's just literally my system's just older and it doesn't have enough memory to be doing everything at once. Multiple tabs, you know, streaming, OBS, game that uses a lot of memory. It's a recipe of dog shit, basically. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we can just turn some settings down at the moment? It's not like I've got the settings on much anyway at the moment, right? I mean, I need draw distance. Yeah, foliage quality. I mean, let's see how it goes. Oh, it still feels shallow, although it is loading in the base type stuff as well. Ooh. Okay. So I got the power. What was I doing? I need to get sand flour, don't I? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just the blunt reality, which is unfortunately, it just proves, you know, my lack, just my older system and the lack of RAM and that, just with games, especially, obviously, also having like being where there's just more and more buildings and building pieces and that, my computer's just gonna like, bro. Well, it's like me in real life. It's bro. Are you trying to be young and fucking actually useful? Like, cause you're not. You're old and juddery, right? There we go. So we got that happening. So we do need some sandflower though. So let's get some sandflower. Have I got fuel cells? We do. All right. We gotta find us some sandflower. Oh, the old wings are pretty fucked too. Why are the wings fucked? Why is everything fucked? What's going on? Game, please. Okay. But yeah, we definitely need some flour. I hear you, big feisty sandworm. Fuck out of here. Okay. Now, that is sandflower, but we don't want... Oh, it feels just so chonky. Like, yeah, real talk, it ain't performing good. I mean, this is on pretty low settings too, right? Like, this is almost as low. And it's kind of... It's funny, it's still puzzled, because when it first launched, I was going on about how, oh my god, how smooth it is, and I had it even on moderate to high settings, right? But as the game's been updated and progressed and changes to light, yeah, all the bits and pieces, I have had progressively worse performance. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't expect that my 10-year-old PC with an older graphics card, also, it's not 10 years old, so 3 or 4, should be a benchmark for the game running good, right? Like, it's like, I'm okay with the fact that it's now running a bit dog shit, right? But also, though, it is sad that it is running a bit like dog shit for me now, right? Because I really... Now, to be fair also, right, like the fact I'm streaming it, I've got OBS running, that's using up a lot of memory, right? Like, that's the reality of what's happening here, right? It's just one of those games that, unfortunately, me streaming it, it's just not good. It's not a good time. There's probably some stuff I can fuck around with my PC as well to clean up. There's maybe some processes in the background or some shit. But, yeah, it's a shame. So isn't this the safe? I know there's a safe TM kind of area, which is a bit easier to get the sandflower. Actually, I think it's near the wreck of the Acteon. But yeah, definitely some of the games that I play and stream, obviously, you know, they just perform a bit better. But I've noticed Dune really slurps up the proverbial resources. Isn't this the one? Where is he? Thank you for the hydrate. Just a cheeky bit of, you know, sand flowering, yeah. You know how it goes. Just a cheeky bit of getting some flour. Can't remember, it's 5, isn't it? Kind of 5 shots. Just a few cheeky bit of sandflower. Jesus Christ. Oh, worm. Why you do this to me, you little shitlord? Horrific. Where's he gone? Which way is he fucked off? I can't remember how he operates in this little bit of basin here. Here you are. There you are, you little shit. There he is. There he is, old bumbler. He's coming up this way, is he? Yeah, alright. So what does he do? Then he burrows underneath and he pops up that side, doesn't he? He keeps on doing his little tour de bullshit. There it is. What does he do? I've never actually bothered to watch. I mean, I should. Yeah, okay, so then he comes up. Goes over there. Just a cheeky bit of flower gathering. How much we got? Not enough. That's how much. Not enough. Actually gotta refuel this sucker. Eh. Alright. So we want a lot of fuel. Alright. Okay. Water was good. Appreciate you. Let's bandage ourselves up. Ba-dum-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Gotta get this flower sand. Where's old mate? He's over there. Marvelous. There you are, you little shits. I love this planet. This is roving death worm. You're all chill, you're vibing, you're farming. Next minute, I still think they need an aerial version though. Right? They need something to put the fear of the gods into you when you're flying, right? That you have to keep an eye out for. Oh, so you now you have an ornithopter. Whoop-dee-doo, right? Like, okay, I'm happy with what we got. That allows us to make. There's more there, but that's fine. That's okay. We can start making some silicon. Home again, home again. Fiddly-dee. The farmer, it is probably in the dell. We have got some flower sand, which is good, so we can make all the silicon. We do need to repair our wings, though. That is for sure. Ah, 58%. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. But I hope you've all had a restful weekend. As I said, for those who've done Valentine's things, hope you enjoyed it. For those that haven't, I hope you've still enjoyed it. Nice and relaxing, as I said. I've got a few bits and pieces done. And it is nice to be playing back a bit of Dune. As I said, you know, running into people and stuff too. We'll as we go along, we'll bump into more people and stuff like that. Like anything, if I meet people, we stop what we're doing and we roleplay with them. If we don't meet people, then I farm like a motherfucker. We'll try to anyway. Yeah, see, it's like I feel it's like as soon as there's like, oh look, there are buildings. My computer's now just gone. Fuck off. Right. So, bro. Marvels. Now, might actually repair our vehicle. Of course, because we don't have any ammo. Brilliant. Okay, so beautiful. All right, so we got that. Now we can finally make some silicon block. Oh yes, so it's like, yeah, it's like 3 per 1, so that's fine. There you go. 999 silicon blocks being made, right? Like, brava, right? Brava. How are we going for steel? Yeah. Cool. All right. So what do I need? I needed I was more silicon, wasn't it? There was more silicon for the beds. No. Okay, yeah. It would 2 parts this, 2 parts that. Then we need complex machinery. Hawky dokie. Complex machinery, I think we get from the refineries, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's the refineries. So that's right. Although sometimes when you do sit there kind of going, oh, I've got to get more of this, right? I do like the fact that there is still kind of like a loot gathering train for you to do, right? Like, it still feels like you're always needing to get stuff. And that's good, right? We like to get stuff. Stuff is good. Except for when we get 2 frames a second. I'm a bit rusty remembering where all the loot is. Is it in here? No, it's not here, champ. Here's me trying to shortcut this shit, meanwhile totally not shortcutting this shit, right? Oh yeah, good shortcut, mate. Is this even the right building? Yeah, it is. You know what? We may as well just do this. Yeah, free money. Oh yeah, three sandflower. Fucking let's go, right? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I didn't really shortcut this, but whatever. Whatever.
I see someone.
Hello.
Enemy sight, help! Help! Enemy sighted.
Oh, it's so rough. It's really just dropping frames, everything. My condolences to anyone that's watched the stream today. As I said, I don't know why it's... Oh, why it's this rough. I might, when I finish up, I might reboot the computer and do a few bits and pieces. There we go. Complex machinery. That is what we want. Beautiful. And then all the complex machinery. I mean, there's definitely better ways of getting complex machinery than what I'm doing here, but you know what? It is what it is. It's just batteries. How many did we get? More importantly, did we get enough complex machinery to make a couple of death stills? No, we didn't. Oh no, don't monkey bar. just let us out. Let us out, please. Thank you. Alright. So if we go over to the next one, we'll definitely get the bits and bobs that we do require. Do I ever remember where I parked the vehicle? What is wrong with me? Ah, dear peeps. It's a day. It's a day. He can't even find his bloody helicopter thing. There it is. Also nearly dying of thirst. Professional Dune player. 100%. But thanks, peeps, for popping in and out today. I appreciate it. No, I was running a bit late today, and as said, the performance of the game's been pretty fucking choppy as shit. But yeah, it is what it is. As said, I definitely don't think I'll stream. I don't think I'll stream this until I actually see what's going on though. If I can't get it performing, so it's at least a bit smooth. Really? We just... Yeah, just the frames is just horrific. Fucking horrific. I think I'm still gonna need to restart my PC. Big time. Right, yeah. That's shit. So, I reckon what I'll do, rather than put you all through the agony of watching me do 2 frames a second gameplay, I'm going to end my stream now. And try to work out why this is running so dog shit now. Yet again, other than the fact that I have a dog shit computer. That probably shouldn't be playing Dune and streaming and doing all sorts of shit in the background. So blessed that it's actually doing that. So, if you haven't already, feel free. Sazyvox is streaming Dune currently. She's building up the Amcorp base. Please watch her stream. Say hello and that if you haven't already. I know most of you have, but still, nonetheless, chuck her a follow too if you haven't. She is good people and she's building up a storm. She's done great work even today, yeah. I'll be back on Wednesday. Probably not streaming Dune unless I can get this playing. I think most of the people are here actually watching Saz anyway. So, right, so it's only a few people here anyway. So, don't need to make a big song and dance of it, I don't think. Yeah, but I appreciate it, as I said. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll see what we stream. I've got a couple of ideas of a few bits and pieces. If you are interested though in this server, is it? It's Rhythm Roleplay. There wasn't a quote exclamation mark thing for it, but yeah. Yeah. There we go. Take care, Steiger. Appreciate you. And also, if you haven't checked Steiger out, you should. Steiger does do great content and is a great individual, and I fully approve of the Steiger. As the same with all of you. Sorry for the short stream, but hopefully on Wednesday we will get back to playing something normally then. Alright? So, until then, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening,